All right, here we go. The Go ahead and hop in. Woo! All right. So we got. That's right. We were doing the stuff for Sid. Hold up.
You going after the Stardust then, are you? Which one of these two lucky souls is going with you?
Gav.
Gav, you're with me.
All right then. So, where do we find this Stardust stuff?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
Southern reaches of the Velcroy, eh? That's down past Dalamil. I'll go and scout the place out. See about hiring us a wagon to bring the stuff back to.
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
While you're off having a paddle, I'll pick up the rest of this stuff from Blackthorn's supplier. Take care.
You two, eh? Don't go letting them fleece ya.
Fleece me? I'd like to see him try.
In your own time.
All right. Oh yeah, let's go check the board. Actually, I think I remember there is a in the desert. There is a new bounty there.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
Hello, Moogle. Oh, whoa, there's way more now. Hello. Ah, okay, they're all in Dalam. Okay. Okay.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Come again. I
Dang
may
it.
have more for you.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Quick look.
Yeah, let's check out this side quest real quick. Since it's like away from everything. Get this one done first. Ugh.
Good day to you,
Good day.
Sid.
The crystals we get from it.
Are we to dig a new cellar?
Ah, Clive. Your timing is exquisite, as always. I have a concern which you may be able to assist me with.
Ooh.
Go on.
There are whisperings afoot of shadowy figures having been sighted outside the village.
Oh.
Rustlings in the undergrowth, suspicious noises. My people fear that they are being watched. It may be no more than a surfeit of nerves, understandable in the current climate, or it may be the prelude to something altogether more dangerous. Given what I hope you'll forgive me calling your nose for trouble, I wondered if you might investigate.
Of course.
Excellent. You might begin by speaking with the good citizens of Lostwing. Listen to their tales, and make what you will of them.
All right. I will.
All right, let's go talk to some folks. All right, let's go over here.
Right. Let's see what the people of the village have to say. I'd better find out if this is just nerves, or something we need to take more seriously.
Well, now that I'm heading this way. Hello there, citizen.
You alright, Sid? Something on your mind?
There is actually. Can I ask you something? Quentin tells me people have mentioned shadowy figures out in the woods. Have you noticed anything unusual?
Oh, that. No, sorry, can't help you. I heard the rumours, mind, from the lads working over at the vineyard, but none of them has seen anything either.
All right. Thanks anyway.
The crystals we get from the tailor all.
Do you have a moment? There's talk of suspicious figures in the woods. Have you seen anything out of the ordinary?
No, but I've heard something. Sound of scraping metal, like someone sharpening a sword.
Where was this?
In Lorbert's Pass. Was out foraging for herbs when I heard it, screeching out from between the trees. Ran back here as quick as my legs would carry me, and I ain't been back since.
I see. I'll look into it. Thank you.
Oh, wow. Okay. We're just going.
Seems Lorbert's Pass is our best bet then. What do you say, Torgal? Shall we go and investigate? You there.
Fuck! He's seen us. Get them before they escape.
Black Shields. Here. What the hell are you doing here?
What is it to you? Not that we give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive.
Oh, you guys are gonna be the ones not leaving here alive. I can only do on the ground. Okay. Trying to be a little experimental. Didn't really work. That's fine. Hey, cute shot. That's what you get. You prey on these people. These good people.
Why were they here? Were they planning an attack on Lostwing? I need to warn Quentin.
Clive, how goes the hunt for our sinister figures?
I found some black shields hiding near Lorbert's Pass. gone now?
Black Shields. The Empress's former bloodhounds. Though they serve another master now. One who means to root out and destroy both me and those I care for. And it would appear the pack has finally caught the scent of its prey. Damn it all. I had hoped I would have more time than this. More time to prepare. But if we are cornered, we have no choice but to bite back. And bite back we shall.
I'm sorry. You're going to need to explain. Who did the Black Shield serve now? And why would that person want you dead?
Because I want him dead.
Who?
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have built here is for him.
I don't understand. Why him? Why Lostwing?
I suppose it is better that you know the truth. I was a member of the judiciary once. So sickened was I by the injustice of this world, I swore to fight it. And fight it I did in my own small way. I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. Men to whom the law was but a scourge to turn against the powerless. And throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one true ally in the quest to see justice done.
So what changed?
I discovered that he hunted bearers for sport. I was a fool to think he shared my hatred of venality and vice. His support for me was no more than a facade, a means of ridding himself of his rivals, a mask to hide the rot beneath. I filed suit against him immediately. His response, however, was rather more visceral. He had my entire family slaughtered, and he faced no punishment whatsoever. I lost everything. My loved ones, my livelihood, my position, the faith I had once held that any modicum of justice might be achieved through the courts. So I set about enacting my own. I tracked down every soul who served him, and slit their throats myself. But the man himself proved an altogether more difficult target. With money and power come protection. And so I saw that I would need an army of my own. I came here to Lostwing and began recruiting like-minded individuals.
And everyone here knows this is why you do what you do.
Of course. They too have lost loved ones to the bearer hunts. Seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare the guilty. All under the watchful eye of the Lord Chief Justice. Our wounds are the same. And our cause is the same. We are comrades. And our revenge is already in motion. We know where he hides, how numerous and well-trained his guard. What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans may already be in motion too.
Quentin.
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment, unless we move against him first. My friends and comrades, it begins. Make ready for war.
Alright, I was not expecting that. Jesus, okay. Side quest my ass. This seems like a full story. Let's go. Bite back, sir. Please buy me dinner first. True story. Do you do have standards? Probably not, but, you know, one less evil in this world. We're going to take them out.
I'm not going to change his mind.
No, you're not. Alright, looks like war in this area is inevitable. Is that legal?
That his lordship's vultures should be found circling the village can mean only one thing. That he means to strike at us before we can strike at him. There is no time to lose. The final stage of our plan must be put into motion.
All right. We'll make it legal. All right. A map.
My carpets.
The most fragrant herbs and
Hello.
Be no one to man the shop. Gone, just like that. And without so much as a by your leave.
What's the matter?
Oh my god, yeah. I was
It's my
saying
apprentice.
that last
He
stream
up and
too. I was like,
vanished
God,
when
this
I
game
was
looks
done.
amazing.
I'd go and look for him myself, but I've got a bakery to run. A bakery that's now short one pair of hands. Loath though I am to rely on
Oh yeah,
the kindness of
the
strangers,
story is really good
I'm
in
at
this
a
game.
loss. Please, will you see if you can find him?
I'll see what I can do.
I'll see what I can do. Do you know where he might have
Oh
gone?
god, am I Clive?
I wouldn't be surprised if he was off somewhere mooning at Drake's Fang. He used to work there, you see. Poor fool left his heart in its hollow.
All right. Then that's where I'll start.
No promises. I'm having a lot of fun already. Aha. Shortcut.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Straight home now.
Hi. But lying is no good. Oh, hi. Oh, you're an A rank, so that means you're gonna be tough. Level 40 tough? Oh, 38, okay.
Your feasting days are over.
Okay.
I needed that.
I breathe your blood!
Too slow.
I'd snap you like a twig!
Shit. Gotta play more cautious. This one's definitely a lot more tougher than the last one I fought. Shit, where is he? Thank you. That one, my 10 gil. Woo. I was an idiot. Damn it. Once he gets you into a combo, you really can't move. Alright. Da 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 da.
Those who kill for sport deserve no better.
Used all my high potions by accident. It was like more of like a panic press, so I used 2 at the same time. But I have a lot of gil at least.
Excuse me.
What do you want?
The baker sent me to find you.
I am a sorry, selfish sod, aren't I? Certainly not a baker. Master must rue the day he took me in. Time was the sight of the Fang used to calm my nerves. But now look at her.
I take it you missed the Mother Crystal.
I hated her, but she was all I knew. Worked her mines for years. And when she shattered, part of me shattered with her. I had to trade my pickaxe for a rolling pin, but I'm no good at baking. Every loaf I touch collapses. My bread's as hollow as I am. She was the only thing that could fill the hole inside me. Oh, I loved her, damn it. But now she's gone. She's never coming back. What am I supposed to do? I ask her. How does a shell of a man learn to live again?
Focus on your work. Remember the good times. Express yourself. What would I do? Remember the good times.
Try to remember the good times. Do that, and the Mother Crystal will be with you no matter where you are.
Even in the bakery. What a fool I've been. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. You've opened my eyes. I have to get back there right away. Farewell. Wait.
Suppose he won't be needing an escort then.
Nope, probably not.
The finest fabric.
The most fragrant herbs and spices from...
Ah, there you are. The man who lit a fire under my wayward apprentice. Though I worry you might have stoked the flames a little too high. He damn near ran me down trying to get to my oven.
Master, it's ready. Behold the Drake's Balm. A truly unique creation.
I dare say it is.
Just look at it. A perfect likeness of the Fang herself. Her steepled peaks, her fulsome spurs, her inviting hollow. True, my loaves collapse more often than not, but what's the Fang
Looks
without
delicious.
her crater? Why, no Fang at all. And look, inside. She's filled to bursting with a bounty of beautiful crystals. Salt crystals! Master, I have found my purpose. I must use my work here to preserve the memory of the Fang.
Well, if it tastes half as unique as it looks, I'd certainly say you're onto something. Not only is my apprentice back, but he's finally pulling his weight. With any luck, I might even have a new delicacy on my hands. I don't know how you did it, but you have my thanks.
What can I say? Motivational speaker here. Not really. Goblin coin. Alright, so... seems like we can finally go that way. And yeah, we can go everywhere now.
Now,
It would make a
My carpets have pride of place in castle.
Ready, go?
Looks like everyone's gone from here.
That'll do, girl.
Oh, the combat feels so good every time. Alright, let's do this. Sandstorm be damned. Oh, I can't ride Ambrosia. Alright.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Let's go.
All right. Straight home now. No holding back.
Ow! Ow! There we go. Get the blood flowing. Let's go this way. Take this to get out of there. Get on Ambrosia. Go that way. Not interested. Go away, buddy. Hey, look, Chocobos. Hey, guys. Going the right way? Yes. Looks like we got a little... I think it's abandoned. Looks abandoned. We got ourselves an abandoned camp. Wow. Alright. Bring it on!
Well, Clive. Looks like you're gonna need an even bigger sword. Too slow.
Ooh, I blocked that. And I can't use it, okay.
Nice try.
Oh, jeez. I wasn't ready yet. Oh, dang it, bounce off. Bada boom, bada boom. Damn it. Oh! Okay, toggle transformed. Oh, okay. I was about to Ramu him. Woo! That was a fun fight.
It should have stayed in its shell.
Yeah. Stay in your shell next time.
Good girl. Run like the wind. Time to fight. No mistakes.
Yeah. Oh, that's in the other plane. Yeah, it looks like there's no more targets around here. This item right here. Yeah. I got a chocobo, I ride it all day.
That'll do, girl.
Yeah, I want to explore this field. I also have a story mission here. Yeah, it's right over there.
Looks like I found the river. Now where's Gav?
Oh, you go to Gav though? More exploring. What's going on here?
There was a time this path was guarded day and night by Lord Kupka's men. But now they've gone. Back to the Fang. Leaving us lesser mortals at the mercy of whatever bloodthirsty beasts they say nested beyond.
Alright. Let me take care of these bloodthirsty beasts. Single-handedly. Well, not single. Well, I have Torgal. Oh my god. There's a lot more to this than I thought. Okay, I guess we should just start exploring. It's kind of funny hearing Clive say Torgal kill, because we were doing that with our talk, just to get them kind of a little riled up. We were like, kill! And they'd be like, I'll do that. Cool, we took care of him.
No holding back.
All right. Love the limit break, just whipping that out.
This one.
Alright, we're getting to a spot where you can go up. At least. And here it is. Yes. Oh, hello. That's neat.
That's better. Nice try.
Yes. Oh, hey, another one. I'm finding these all over the place. I wonder when I get to interact with them. Oh, alright. Looks like it doesn't lead up anywhere. Yeah, there's the kick. Sounds like goblins make. Dangerous kitty. Alright, that was a lot easier than I expected. Granted, I was 4 levels higher than it. And yeah. Abandoned fishing village. Ooh, what's in here? Nice.
This must have been a fishing village before everyone left.
There we go. Being stuck on boxes. Alright, there's the music again. How far can I go on here? Oh, okay. Going on a little journey. Adventure awaits. Huzzah! Just watching that this morning. Love it. Oh wait, there's more? Oh wow, there's more all the way back there. Oh, there's one right here. Oh wow, I might actually level up at this pace. Ooh. Oh, wait, no, it's probably just a normal wyvern. Wyvern. Elgaru.
Back.
They on the hurt. Yep, all in a day's work. But no bounty here. Alright. A little disappointing, but that's alright. Like a big area, like arena, but for such a small dragon. Maybe later, I come back here and there will probably be like a bigger threat. I can call my Chocobo. We'll just run back.
Come on.
There's one more area I want to check out while we're here. I want to just warp back.
to the stables, girl.
This probably was a really nice village at one point. Still kind of looks nice, even though it's all destroyed. Especially the water here. The water is so nice looking. Oh, it just appeared out of nowhere.
Ready, go? Faster!
Is it a ghost? Am I riding a ghost chocobo? It is white. It's a ghost. Okay, so you can't get up from there. Damn it. Perfect. Scorpions?
All right. This won't be easy.
Who is this? Maybe this way? Nope. Alright. Go, go, go. Wait.
You deserve a rest.
Oh, it's R3 to dismount.
Sorry to keep you, Gav.
Better late than never. I've had a quick scout about, and I reckon round here's our best bet if we want to grab as much of this Stardust stuff as we can. Don't know what Blackthorn's planning to do with it, though. I asked over in Dalamil, and they seem to think it was worthless. But if Stardust is what Blackthorn wants, Stardust is what he'll get. There's plenty of this stuff lying about, just begging to be bagged.
Then let's get bagging, shall we?
We shall. Race ya.
Oh. Turned away from it.
So this is Stardust. It just looked like black sand to me.
Oop. Don't want to jump, I want to collect. There we go. Just need one more Stardust. Oh, leaving the space. Alright. Ooh, maybe. Aha!
That should be enough for now. Let's see how Gav's getting on.
You finished? How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
Oh, you win. That might even be enough for old Blackthorn. Hey, before we go, do you mind if we have a chat?
Of course, Gav.
Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
It does, doesn't it?
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time. Working out what to do in that.
There was a lot to work out.
And there still is. Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain. Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. Always on some errand or other. You can take a day off, you know.
Says the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
Only 'cause you keep sending me there.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Likewise. So you keep sending me wherever you need to, and I'll keep going. Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to. Thanks to you. Right. That's enough soppy shite for one day. We'd better get this lot back to Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at someone.
You go on ahead. And try to get some rest once you're there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. After Blackthorn gets what he needs, of course.
Right. Ready to go home, boy?
Alright, there's actually 2 places I want to go before we head back.
Let's go.
I know I try to get up that little blockade with my Chocobo, but I want to try just by myself and see maybe Clive can get up there. Actually, now I'm looking, that's not really a barricade. I don't know why I said that. Alright. Yeah. No. No. Nope. Wait, maybe. Come on. Shit. Yeah, okay. I was hoping I was able to get up it. And let's go to that other area that was blocked off when I went through it before.
Dusan, I know you're keen, but
Oh, where did all the men
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Ooh, since I'm here too, stock up on some
Are you looking for something in particular?
I am.
My thanks. Here you are.
Oh my god, I have a lot of goblin coins.
Thank you kindly. Anything else I can take off your hands? Go with Gilbert.
That might be a bounty. Okay, there's other birds here. Guess you're not a target. Alright. Well, since I'm here. Ah! There. Oh, I'm so close to leveling up. Almost there. Okay, yeah, we have a whole new area here. Hey, I leveled up. Yeah. Okay, yeah, let's go down this way first. Oh, welcome back, Jordy. No worries. Just here playing, just playing the game, chilling. Actually, I want that item. Whatever it is, it's probably nothing I need, but I want it.
You're finished. It's over.
Alright. 50 to 25 gil. How much gil do I have now? Uh, 138,000. Alright. Good to know this game is starting to treat me well. He is a good looking character. Oh, looks like we found their den. Oh. Oh, it's a rank C. Alright, well, still needs to die.
Playtime for the pack, is it? Let me introduce you to mine.
Alright, time for the big boy.
There was one.
Oh, got me with its ass.
slow.
You little piece of shit. Gotcha. Aha! I got him. Thanks, Mark. All right.
That wasn't too bad, was it, Torgal?
Good girl.
Faster!
Alright, now we got 2 more pathways to go down. And then we can finally go back to the hideaway. Holy crap. The whole field. Oh shit. Wasn't expecting this. Alright. Look at this place.
Back to the stables, girl.
I'm guessing there's probably going to be a monster at some point here that we're going to have to wrestle with.
All right. That's another one of those.
Hi, buddy.
You deserve a rest.
Oh, 2 goblin coins. Nice. Oh, here we go. Another bounty. Oh, that's a new one.
Nice try.
Yeah.
Peace at last.
I wonder if we got them all. Hold up. Yeah, I think, yeah, we got them all. And there's now some in Rosaria. None in this area. So we got one more bounty in Rosaria. Alright, let's head back to the hideaway real quick.
Let's hope this is all Blackthorn needs.
We're seeing troops on our side.
Yeah, we're missing one more. Oh, it's an S rank, so that means it's really hard. The Breaker of Worlds. Zarian Ruins. Maybe they're talking about the old home, maybe?
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts?
I have.
All yours.
550, gotcha.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Thank you. Rosarian Ruins. Wonder. Hmm. That's an S rank too, so it's going to be really difficult.
Blackthorn, got everything you need?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the Stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
We should go out on maneuvers together more often. You know, it beats sneaking around on your Todd all the time.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It will take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
Yay, quest complete.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
Clive? What do you want?
Ooh, okay. Need a white worm bone. Huh.
That it?
Yep.
Fine.
Is it? Oh, I can go this way.
I went up to give some breeze to the drop.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
If I don't come up with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this,
No, they want a
we'll be
cookie. Come on,
repurposing
Jordy.
fallen scrap.
Cookies are more better than metals.
I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need. What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's her name? Right.
I'm out of touch with the kids these days. Oh, that's always a reward.
Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why, if sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. I understand. Mid said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Oh, very much. Thank you, Sid. I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
Ah, no, Mid was busy. She couldn't just stop what she was doing and go talk. Oh, no, I think Cleb understands. He just doesn't want to hear the all the bad things that can happen. I think he understands that the ship will explode if water gets into the generator. Yeah, no, after Sid died, Clive took up the mantle of Sid.
We're seeing troops.
So everyone calls him Sid, but a lot of other people call him Clive, so. Ooh.
He cracked the crystal too.
Nice. We got a couple momentums. Want to get more? Ah, okay. Yeah, let's go to this obelisk. Don't worry. Here to make everything make sense somewhat, if I can.
Ready, go?
Oh, she did a little shimmy shimmy. Bork, bork, woo!
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming. The, ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
Of course. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I gotta do puppy, guys.
Anybody home?
Oh, they're behind us.
This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go.
Too slow. Nice try.
Oh yeah, eyeball creatures. That one originally has a bounty. That one was way harder because it was way
Things
harder
I do for
level.
you, Mid.
Sid! Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
The bleed. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. That's right. I don't know. I don't know what's in there. Oh, I just realized I got a new accessory. I wonder how much XP it is. I can always make Clive more accessorized. Ah. Well, majority is the game. I sneak in occasional things in there.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border.
Think Mid might need some help tidying up.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right. Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prison for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Harpocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him, see what he makes of it?
Right away.
Oh, I need your help. I have to say, I like the music that's going on in the hideaway right now. Yeah, there you go. That's good. Homie.
Harpocrates.
That's what it feels like.
Do you have a moment?
For you, Clive? Always.
Well, actually, it's for mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
Shielding for a mithril engine. Whatever will that girl think of next? And what are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelus complains that without a constant supply of pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moondew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragonfire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection it requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelus might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Harpocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company, too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure Either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive.
Shielding that guards against even the most ferocious flames. We could have done with some of that on Drustinus.
I doubt I would have survived that place with or without it. A trip to Northreach, though, I think either of us could handle.
So, Clive,
Moondew.
have you made your decision? Who will accompany you?
Yeah, Clive always likes to volunteer himself. Of course, Jill's with me.
Very well. So then, what do we need to find?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
White chocobo eggs. Pepio nuts. Are you sure this list is right? Everything on here seems very edible. I would have thought the ingredients would be a little more exotic.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited, effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moondews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Is that so? I've been meaning to visit Northreach anyway. I'll set out now. Join me there when you're ready.
I will. Until then.
You two enjoy yourselves.
You too, Talia.
What are you talking about? It's not favoritism. Oh, I'm secretly going grocery shopping this whole time.
Now, where's Jill?
Because Jill's the homie.
Pilchard's nice and chilled. I won't have use.
Are those Pepio nuts? Can have it.
How goes the hunt for ingredients?
I've only just started. I'm sure everything we need is somewhere amongst all these stores, though. Why don't we split up and see? We'll take a couple of ingredients each.
All right. What am I looking for?
How about you look for the Pepio nuts and some garlic? I'll find the other things we need. We can meet by the gate when we're finished.
Excuse me.
Up! You'll not find a bruised pippin in the bushel.
What can I interest you in today?
I need some garlic.
I hope it's to your liking. Keep fighting the good fight.
Will do.
Oi, don't touch anything. If
The
that's
nuts.
what you want.
That's everything. Let's see how Jill's getting on.
Did you find everything?
I did. Here.
Garlic and Pepio nuts. Perfect. Now all that remains is for Harpocrates to somehow turn all this into what Mid needs to keep her engine cool. But before we head back, would you walk with me a while? Thank you for asking me to help you today. It makes a nice change.
It does. It's good to get away from all the battle and bloodshed for once. Just being here reminds me of when we were children. Do you remember? Walking down Market Street in Rosalith, taking in the sights and smells.
How could I forget? What with Torgal's antics. Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and we'd have to go running after him. We wouldn't catch you now, would we, boy?
Was there anything you wanted to buy for yourself while we're here?
There was, yes. Well, sort of. Molly in the kitchens told me about a place that sells particularly good pies. Thought you might like to share one with me.
I would. Thank you.
And I saw some bread.
Ooh, good bread.
Big white cobs like the baker back in Rosalith used to make. What do you think? I thought we might get some soup to dip it in. But then I tried a slice of the butcher's dry-cured ham and it was just... oh,
You all right?
sorry. It's just... you're right. I really do feel like a child again being here with you. Clive. Is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
No, Jill. This is how life should be. And it's how our lives will be when our work is finally done. When we can live on our own terms.
I hope so. Thank you, Clive.
Just kiss already. They almost did, and then Gav ruined it. With good reason, though. Rosalith was being being attacked. We needed to get the move on.
Well, I suppose we better be getting back. I need to give these ingredients to Harpocrates and Talia. I'll see you at the hideaway.
Take care.
I will. You too.
Oh, yeah, no, I fully expect everyone's going to die at the end. Even Clive. I feel like Clive's not going to make it out of this as well. Well, he might. Who knows? Because the last game they killed off them like everyone, so I wonder if they'll do it in this one too. Or they'll take a little break. What was it? Last time I met Ultima, he did recognize, like, oh, your friends give you, like, strength. I should probably take care of that. So, he might start going after the people that Clive cares for. Just so he can sever all bonds and finally take over his body. Have you ever heard of the tragedy of Darth Clive in the Smith?
How's work on the shielding progressing, Harpocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Talia how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course. Oh, and Clive, thank you. It was nice just being with you.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moon dew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other. Followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Harpocrates.
I need to think about you. Go away.
Well, I better go and give Mid the good news then.
Excuse me. Ugh. Who knew vitamin water would cause that?
We're seeing troops amassing at every border.
No surprises there.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Yeah, I got some vitamin water a few days ago. The Energy Tropical Citrus. Yeah, I like it. I used to like the dragon fruit one more, but I've been kind of turning to the tropical one.
All yours. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Yeah, but also the dragon fruit one's really good as well. I think I've had it too much that I needed to take a break.
I think Mid might need some help.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid. But you'll be pleased to
Been
know
a long
that
time
work
since
on the
I've had
shielding
lemonade.
is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking,
I had a chance to get some, but I didn't
Hippocrates
do
knew a
it.
substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
Oh, limeade. Yeah, no, my first thought was like lemonade.
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
The brand is just vitamin water.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way!
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is gonna require some precision walloping.
Yeah, I like the flavor. Also, the liquid looks yellow, of course.
It's finished! It's finally finished!
I'd say it tastes good.
Fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming.
No, it doesn't taste like Flintstone gummies
Thinking
in
about
water
the
form.
Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want her to be that. I don't want it to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans, I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Yeah, Clive almost did lose his shit. He's like, wait, that was just for one. We need more.
Is that the thing Tomes helped?
Nick told me she was building a ship.
I want to change my fight.
All right, Clive. Asterix. We'd finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the Twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that? In those words?
She did, yes.
Clive? Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her. Obolus, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry at all, are you? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obolus.
Don't mention it.
What tidings, Uncle?
My dear boy. Oh, okay.
Trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Got to admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in, all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
Alright, time to go to the old hideaway. Its legacy.
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. That if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Kuka is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies.
Yeah, I finally fixed that.
It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The Blight marches on. And soon, there will be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's Tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot. There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goot.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav,
Already on my way, Captain.
be careful.
Aren't I always?
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
You have trust someone he lost an eye. Gav is a Nick Fury. He didn't lose an eye from trust. He lost it from an asshole. Was attacking the fort. Gav is totally a Nick Fury. Oh, hey, look at that.
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Taya.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. Didn't you, boy?
She is a good character. I like her.
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars, till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
Hey, look, we got a quest.
So what do you think?
That we be...
Really? It's as bad as that?
Oh, aye. There's trouble up ahead. And too much of it for us to handle.
I take it there's danger on the road.
What about this fearsome-looking fellow? Do you think he'd be equal to the task?
Well, no doubt. Assuming he's willing to hear us out. Well met, friend. My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing cart. You seen it by any chance?
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, He ran, leaving his livelihood abandoned in the pass.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker, but I know the work of thieves when I see it.
My brother's right on all accounts. And by my estimation, the bastards are lying in wait just down the road.
We may have seen our share of action, true, but we've not got the skill in arms to boldly brave an ambush.
You, however, have the look of a man who needn't fear a band of backwater ruffians. What do you say? Will you help us out? Chances are they'll come for you either way. But if you promise to lend us a hand, at least you'll pocket a reward for your troubles.
Well, if I'm going to have to deal with them anyway.
You've clearly got a fine head on those broad shoulders.
We're lucky you came along. Now,
Yeah, time to kill some bandits.
hoping to make a heavy purse in Boklad, our merchant friend loaded his cart with as much as it would carry. Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those goods. So, while you're seeing to those bandits, you keep your eyes open.
All right. Just don't expect me to drag the cart out of there myself.
No. You can leave the cart to us. You just put an end to those bandits and point us in the right direction. You do that, we'll take care of the rest.
Yeah, it seems a little shady, but, you know, we're Clive.
I'm not sure I trust those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take care of them.
We'll see. Maybe they're not bandits. No, they're bandits. I was wrong.
These must be our bandits.
Well, I was over. Team Rocket.
That's them dealt with. Now,
Cart.
where's that cart?
Well, it turns out there's no cart. And they were just like they were like the bandits' teammates, and they were just like trying to lure people in. Oh, here it is. Oh, it's a little destroyed.
Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing. Our merchant friend will be delighted.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
You've done your part. And that's all you need to worry about. Here. It's been a pleasure. Now piss off.
There's no need to be so rude, brother. What if we want his help again next time?
Yeah, they're totally not working for that merchant. They're definitely stealing these goods.
I see the Dalmex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold, at least.
The path continues on the other side.
Yeah, it's pretty funny though.
They'll get surrounded.
My car's extended warranty. The pack mid started it, alright, Jordy? He hurt me first. Damn. The final sin.
So this is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominant sin bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
Well, technically we're going up against a god. I'll still use toy Clive. A magical story, Clive. Oh, controller's shaking. It's weird to feel
I see
thunder
the
through the
reports are
controller.
true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I
Oh,
shall
someone's a little
advise him
jealous.
once he comes of age.
Father, please.
Yeah, Clive,
or
you're
for as
dead.
long
People
as I am
confirmed.
able.
Oi.
The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it, and I can think of none better suited to the task. There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic.
Yeah,
have
sorry about
fallen.
that.
Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Greager, made flesh.
Damn. Maybe
Return to your
I don't know.
camp, Dion,
Maybe.
and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
Father. I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sanbreque, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
Canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your Radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Does it
Yeah,
pain
she is a good
you
villain.
that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings. But you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
Damn. I can't wait for her to die too. It'll be by my hands, I swear.
The Boklab markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
Oh, quiet monsters.
It's over.
Yeah, I guess she kind of, now that I'm thinking about it, she basically abandoned Rosario now. She's just with the Empire down in that throne room.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well trained, increasingly armed. But this isn't the way for the siege to win. Nice try.
Dang, I thought I could parry that. There we go.
They've closed the road to Randalar.
If the siege breaks, they'll need more than this to stop the Imperial legions marching on the capital.
I'm it. Let's go.
Not much further to Boklab.
Refugees.
Oh.
They're
Yeah, I should
all
get
making for the Crystalline Dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing.
We'll find a way to go up here. Oh, will we be able? Oh, yeah, we can. No. Huh, there's nothing over here. Alright.
Run like the wind. No need to ride from here.
There are no crystals here.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
Ah. There's a store here.
You won't find a finer array this side of the strait. Just what I was looking for. You're sure you don't need it? Just what I was looking for.
Out of my sight, wretch.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the Crystalline Dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
It looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an
Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go and find Good, shall we? He must be around here somewhere.
Tight-fisted swines.
Come taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
Oh, there's Goots.
I'll take the large one.
Ah, Good. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow down, Good. Just tell us what happened.
It's me trader's pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... Yeah. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
I know where! I've got a pal in Bocklad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
No time like the present.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure naught else is missing.
All right. We'll meet you there.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo, then.
And the other on our purses.
What's next to the checkpoint?
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad? I gather Lady Karen didn't send you. So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By a little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain.
Ooh, some lore.
Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots' pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and two birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion, Goots?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
Hey, there we go. Now people will treat
The
me
proprietor
well.
of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers. Understood.
Oh, there's a plus sign here. What the? And a quest. I'm curious what this quest is going to be. And I'm also curious about what the upgrade quest is going to be. I got my Chocobo from one and Potion and Pisage Tea from another.
Trouble with the ledgers. Shouldn't he be asking Otto for help?
That's one. Get the other.
What could be wrong with Torgor? He seemed well enough when I last saw him.
Oh, Jesus, and trophy. Hell yeah. Alright, looks like Blackthorn's
Hopefully it's
having some
nothing.
trouble.
But I should speak to Blackthorn just in case.
Blacksmith Blues Part 2.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
Not really, no.
This won't take long. I just wanted to ask how you're getting on. August was worried about you, and you might still be doubting your craft, even after learning the trick of that cuirass. Is there something else weighing on your mind? Perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
That bastard's like a dog with a bone. Still, he's got a keen eye, I'll give him that. He's just, well, Karen showed me something. Something I've never seen before.
And that was?
A sword. An odd-looking thing with a single-edged blade. The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me, the edge on it. You could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before he even realized he'd been cut.
So that's what's troubling you?
No. Not troubling me exactly. More distracting. Can't stop thinking, how do you get an edge that sharp? It's driving me mad.
And if you knew how to do it, we could arm the curse breakers with even better blades.
That's about the size of it, yeah.
I'll see what I can find out. Sharper swords are always welcome. And we can't have our master blacksmith being distracted.
You're a soft touch, you know that. But I can't say I'm not grateful for it. Good luck, eh?
Thank you. Let's see what Karen knows about this sword.
Yeah, I gotta go see Karen anyways, too. So, yeah, it works out.
I got your note. You think something's wrong with Torgal?
So you can read. Congratulations.
Thank you, I
Didn't
tried.
say I were wrong with him. I said something weren't right. He's not been eating me treats. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much as look at him. Didn't like him. Which is why I'm of a mind that his mind's on something else. You've not been working him too hard, have you?
No harder than usual. Is that it, boy? Do you need a rest?
What was it you said he was? A frost wolf?
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
I suppose things have been different since Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything, you mean? Perhaps.
But also,
You're looking well, Karen.
What do you want? Out with it.
I want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn. Single-edged and extremely sharp.
Running around after him again, are you?
I suppose I am, yes. But I need to help him find out how to work an edge like that. It's driving him to distraction.
Little wonder, I suppose. There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do go straight into private collections. Which made it nice and easy finding a buyer.
Can you tell me who bought it? Where is it now?
You think I tell people who my clients are? Suppose you're not likely to go nicking him off me, are you now? Fine. If you stop mooning at me like that. Lord Ignac's the man you want. Dalmekian bloke. Collects weapons and the like. And he's got more money than sense, which is why he's one of my favourite clients. Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dalamil, where I left him.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh, and he's a touch eccentric, if you take my meaning.
I appreciate the warning. Lawsman, I need to ask you about Torgal. Something's not right with him.
He isn't ill, is he?
I don't think so. But according to Lady Karen, he seems to have lost his appetite, which is certainly a new development. She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have something to do with what happened at Rosalith Castle.
I rather think she might be right, though not about his appetite. All canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow that resides within, and I see no reason why a frost wolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torgal, but a surfeit of it. If we assume that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain, it may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing are no longer sufficient. Frost wolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bones may yield altogether different nutrients. As to where one might find a suitable substitute, some antelopes that graze the meadows of eastern Rosaria have been known to grow to a size more than double that of their lesser cousins.
I don't recall ever seeing any that large.
And little wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures rarely leave the safety of the highlands for fear of predators. The last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place near Cressida, and that was long before the village was abandoned.
Even so, it seems like a good place to start.
Good hunting, Clive.
All right, we're gonna give Torgal a new food source. Oh, yeah, Karen. Yeah, it's definitely all business.
Ugh, I'm never drinking again. Is that the thing Tomes helped with?
Meg told me she was building a ship.
Clive, did you get my letter?
That's why I'm here.
Shh. Otto might be listening.
Is this better?
A little.
So it's all whisper.
I've some bad news. It turns out the Hideaway may be slightly behind in its payment to certain lenders, and it's maybe my fault. But I swear to the goddess, I thought I had the numbers square. Sadly, that square turned out to be more of a circle. Zero, you might say. I can straighten it out, I swear, but it's gonna take some time, and I'm gonna need help keeping it from Otto.
Bit late for that, I'd say.
Uh-oh.
There you are! What a surprise!
So let me get this straight. You forget to pay our lenders what they're due, and instead of coming straight to me, you get Clive to come to you. And I hope he'll dig you out of the hole you've dug for yourself. Clive, the man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. And you thought this was a cunning plan. Why? Well, who needs paying?
Oh, just Martha. And the dame. And, well, Lady Karen. But only 500 talents.
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million gil.
Each. 5 million each. They lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the Hideaway, you see, and, well, I must have made some sort of oversight.
Those ledgers were my responsibility, and it was my decision to entrust them to you. This is my fault.
Do we have that much to hand? I can always ask my uncle.
No, we don't. And no, you won't. We've lightened Lord Rosfield's purse enough. After the king's ransom we had off him, he deserves better than to see our begging bowl. Besides, we'll need to learn to stand on our own if we're gonna make this work.
All right. But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder the burden yourself. Is there anything I can do to help?
There might be. How'd you fancy taking these to Martha and the dame?
Rocks.
Rocks, he says. Worth 1,000 talents apiece, these are. A little something Sid and I set aside for when times got lean. And I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies. I just hope our associates' eyes are a bit more discerning than yours.
I'm sure there will be.
Should be me making the rounds, really. But you know how it is with this place. Orders to bark, arses to wipe, and all that.
I know. Which is why I don't mind going in your place.
Go. Do you know why I only gave Master Clive here 2 star rubies?
Because you'd rather Lady Karen killed me.
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you. Yes.
Well, I suppose this is goodbye then.
Don't worry. I'm sure Karen will understand.
Really? Do you think so?
No.
No. I don't.
You're gonna get your ass whooped.
I think Mid might need some help.
Sid, reckon you might be just the man to help me out of a bit of bother, if you've a mind to.
Let's hear it.
Well, it's about this alembic the chief's got me making. Lovely bit of kit it is. Bung in a solution you want splitting, and it'll separate it out, just like that. Problem is, it won't always get rid of all the impurities. And with some of the stuff we need it for, that ain't good enough. Which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid we'll be cooking off. And that's where I was hoping you could help me out.
I imagine Ty could get some use out of this alembic too. Distilling medicines and the like. All right. Why not?
Proper job!
So what exactly do you need for this filter?
Nothing but bomb ash'll do, says the chief. Gave me a sample she'd obtained from the university stores. Couldn't believe my eyes. You pour the blackest blight water through it, and it comes out clear as a mountain stream. So, I did a bit of reading about where I might be able to get hold of some. And do you know what I found out? It's only the blimmin' bones of a bomb king. They leave them behind when they die, see?
I take it that's where I come in.
If you wouldn't mind. I saw a billet on the hunt board for one just the other day. Would have gone myself, but, well, fighting dirty great balls of flame isn't exactly my forte. You, on the other hand...
All right.
I do have 2 fire icon powers, so yeah.
Thank you kindly. And a good hunting, eh?
Definitely more resilient. Man, we just got a bunch of side quests. I'm gonna get working on them. Alright, so yeah, hunting board first. Then we'll leave and start knocking them out. Ah, there we go. The Croc and Breck. Yeah, okay, I've been there before. Go knock that out then.
Faster!
No mistakes.
Alright, so the guy should be over here. And then we'll be done with this quest. There's the king.
That'll do, girl.
Bomb King.
Look what we have here. Greetings, Your Majesty.
shit.
You're finished.
There's a lot of fireballs.
Your reign is over. Now to collect the ash. This looks like the stuff. Let's see if there's any more.
Yes, Joshua is still alive. Last time we saw him, he was actually talking to the prince that we saw talking to his emperor father and our
himself.
mother. Yeah, Joshua's still out and about. Yeah, the witch.
Welcome.
Witch, bitch, and she's both.
You've a keen eye.
Oh, you're making me hydrate with no hydration. I'm letting you down right now, Jordy. Hold on. I should probably go to the bathroom and get some more water. So, I'll be right back. I know, I'm sorry, Jordy. I'm gonna go get some water right now. An amateur one at that. No, I had my vitamin water, but I only had like half of it left. So I drank through it pretty quickly. I was thirsty.
Did you hear?
Thank you for reminding me. See? Amateur streamer. I used to have a switcher, but I gave that to Micah. Maybe I should get myself a mini one.
What am I going to do without sweet water and oil of talc? Still no carab.
Milady, I come bearing gifts.
Gifts? Whatever is the occasion. Oh my. Clive, you really have outdone yourself.
Otto asked me to give it to you. To settle the Hideaway's debt with the Veil. And to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
You disappoint me, Clive. I thought you might finally be warming to me. Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time around. The man owes me nothing, nor does the Hideaway. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly. It was the least I could do.
You once told me Sid did you a kindness. I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it. For my sake. And for Otto's. For all of us. For all you've done.
It is rather fetching, isn't it? Very well. Otto is lucky to have you, Clive. I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the Hideaway are the closest thing he has to family.
Otto had a son.
Long ago, yes. Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy, and blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened, whether there was anything he could have done, but it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't know.
How could you have? I doubt anyone did. Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I'm beginning to see that.
Yeah, she is very disappointed. She's like, come on, Clive, please. All right, we got 2 quests to take care of here as well.
Clive, we weren't expecting you.
I wasn't expecting to be here, but it seems we still owe you a considerable amount of coin for your help with our rebuilding efforts. And though I doubt it's what you were expecting, we were hoping you'd take this as payment.
A star ruby? I can't accept this. It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again. Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about this? I'd have expected Otto. Bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat working himself to death again?
Something like that. Most days I think he's the only reason the Hideaway's still standing.
Same as always, eh? Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander, word is he was the first one Sid reached out to. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground. Sid may have been the face of the Hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone. And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would just give up.
His death was hard on everyone. But it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Sid's replacement, and rallied the rest around you. I reckon what he saw in Sid, he saw in you too. And don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither. That, and you keep good company.
I suppose I do. Goat will want to know the stones were delivered. If he's still with us.
Yeah, he didn't get killed by Karen.
Run like the wind.
Yeah, just get back. Everyone's in black clothing. All of them surrounded by a casket. It's like, oh, yeah, you didn't make it. Shit. Give me.
certainly quiet. If I were a giant antelope, it would seem like just the place. I doubt we'll find one bigger than that. You hungry, Torgal? It's over.
Give me the XP.
No. Will it be enough, I wonder? I say that answers my question. Which means we owe the lawsmen our thanks. You're just a big puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy. You do know you can take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you've got your appetite back. Come on, boy.
All right. So that does that quest. Moving on. Ah, yes.
People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
They're saying Drake's Fang is gone. The whole Mother Crystal gone. What are we gonna do?
My reputation will be ruined. Ruined!
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of you, before you do yourself a mischief.
Pardon the intrusion, but...
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
Please, allow me to apologize. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced.
Radim! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant!
Very good, Lord Ignac. Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? Oh, no. That's just how his lordship is. Though the morning's events have left him somewhat fractious. He has been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with a considerable amount of coin. Coin the innkeeper will soon be keen to collect.
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword. It was purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
Ah, you know Lady Karen. Yes, I'm afraid it was.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage. But I have one condition.
You have but to state it. You are welcome to anything that is within my power to grant.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac. A few minutes should be enough. Then I'll be on my way.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse. Of course, you shall have your audience.
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves went?
I did not, no. Though some discreet inquiries made on his lordship's behalf mean that I know where you might find them. The bandit's bed. Every ill-gotten coin in Dalamil is said to pass through that disreputable corner of the Valcroy.
And that's where I'm heading.
I shall speak to Lord Ignac in your absence, and arrange for an audience upon your triumphant return.
That will be very kind of you.
Farewell, and best of luck.
Alright. I was just over there.
Ready, go?
Alright, man. Yeah, lurk away, and hopefully you'll be alright through the storm. Yeah, I think the only thing we have going on here is hot weather. Because, well, it says it's 68 degrees, but it also says it's nighttime, too, so I think my weather report's a little outdated at the moment. Actually, while I'm on my way there, I can probably update it right now. See actually how hot it is today. Ah, there it is. Yes, it's 100 degrees. All right.
Time to fight.
Ah, yes, the evening thunderstorms. Yeah, we usually get thunderstorms only like once a month. Well, not once a month, but 1 month out of the year. Maybe 2 if we're lucky.
Got company! Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head
Luckily, they're a daily thing for us at the time of the year. I think we had like for our yearly thunderstorms. I think we only got like 3 good ones. That's about it.
This must be Ignac's luggage. Nothing seems to be damaged. All right. Let's get it back to Dalamil.
I hear I have you to thank for the return of my effects. What should I call you, my good man?
Wyvern. Glad to make your acquaintance.
A formidable name indeed. Well, Wyvern, I appear to be in your debt. Redeem here tells me you wished for an audience. Is that all?
A few moments of your time should suffice, yes.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern. All right. Speak.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword you recently acquired.
Oh, a true work of art, that one. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword. It was made in the Outer Isles, far beyond the Twins, and is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of swordsmanship. They believe no combat should ever exceed a single strike, and hone their blades to such perfection that none ever does. Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only. They crack upon a second blow. There's a brutal sort of beauty to it, really.
But how do they hone such an edge?
Fine question. Why, they use a whetstone, of course. Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000 more. But it is the final stone which lends the blade its legendary sharpness. A mineral quite foreign to this great realm of ours. And that is the key. The secret ingredient. Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services rendered. Take this, together with my regards. The very stone of which I spoke, far rarer among collectors than even the blade itself, and a far more fitting payment.
Thank you.
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship. However, it is long past time we prepared ourselves to depart.
So it is. I am locked in bitter competition with a rival collector of curiosities. I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous scoundrel, but he is hard at my heels.
Are there many other collectors out there?
Too many to count, but only one do I consider my nemesis. Lord Byron Rosfield. And is a perennial thorn in my side.
I can imagine.
Farewell, Wyvern. May our paths cross again.
You probably
Radim,
will.
we mustn't dawdle.
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern. Thank you again for your assistance. Coming, my lordship. I'll be right there.
Pretty funny.
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival. Now, let's see what Blackthorn makes of this whetstone, shall we?
Alright, we got it all done. Time to head back to the hideaway. Alright, get this done up here first.
I noticed you and Torgal had gone off somewhere. Take him for a walk, did you?
You could say that.
So, Molly's leftovers weren't good enough, eh? That'll teach me for treating you like you're still a pup. All right, no need to shout. Now we know what you're after, I can see about getting some in.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later. Can I leave it with you?
You can, aye. I'm nice like that. In return, you can thank Tomes for me. The bloody know-it-all.
I was just on my way to see him.
Alright. Now Blackthorn.
Sorry for the wait, but hopefully you'll agree it was worth it.
You learned something about that sword then?
I did better than that.
A whetstone?
Yes. But not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
No wonder I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the Cursebreakers an edge?
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade that rattled me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the Cursebreakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine, now that's something to consider. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard-wearing, for that matter. Just imagine it. Good Valisthean steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles. I won't make a copy, nah. I'll make something much better.
I'm sure the Cursebreakers will be delighted. Just don't push yourself too hard.
Don't you worry about me, Sunshine. I've been working day and night since I was half your age, and I'll still be here when you're long gone. Hey, thanks, Clive. I mean it. I owe you one, August too. It's good to know someone's looking out for me.
You'll be happy to hear you said that.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got your name on it. You come and find me when you've got the materials.
All right. I will.
Ooh, I can make Excalibur. Woohoo!
Back, are ya? What do you want?
I can make it.
Last you a good while. And?
Nice. Looks so good. We'll look at that closely. Nice.
Ah, Clive. Were you able to locate your quarry?
We were indeed, Lawsman. You pointed us in exactly the right direction. And Torgal's been a very happy hound ever since.
Very good, very good.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way, for your part in solving the mystery.
Ah. But that reminds me. After your last visit, I found myself pondering Torgal's talents. Do you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role in Torgal's transformation?
About how she somehow woke the power within him.
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought. But one which raised certain questions in my mind. You see, the Fenrir of legend served Shiva and Shiva alone. And while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature to those you described Torgal as having used.
What are you suggesting?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one Icon's power. Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even the late Cid. In short, the Icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at poor, have been diverse and plenty, and that number has only grown as the realm's dominance have fallen to your sword. One can but speculate as to how all of this has affected Torgal.
He has seemed more fierce of late.
And if I am not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate indeed to be able to count him amongst our allies and not our adversaries.
Oh, he's more than an ally. He's a friend.
Is that a level for me? It is. Level up. Yay. 36 now. Oh, okay. Slightly increases Torgal's attack. Oh, before I leave, I should report.
How good it is to see you, Clive. I have a few new notes that might interest you. Now this, I believe you will find most interesting. You wish to study the tomes?
Alright, cool. Got another trophy too.
Is that the thing Tomes helped with?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Hey, he's still alive.
Goat. Still alive, I see. So Lady Karen accepted the ruby.
Oh, about that. I tried my best, but she was just too stubborn to take it. She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me I could stick my stupid stone where the sun don't shine.
Karen refused payment.
I hope it wasn't something I said.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever. Let me see what I can do.
Oh, wonderful. I hope you have better luck than I did.
Before I do that, though, I want to go turn on this quest.
I think Mid might need some help.
All right there, Sid? How's that hunt for the bomb ash going?
I have it here.
That's the stuff. And plenty of it, too. Enough to keep the Alembic bubbling away for a good old while. You're a gent, Sid. Let nothing say otherwise. Right then, let's get this contraption up and running. There we have it. The Telemon Alembic. And it works just like the chief said it would.
Very impressive.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder. Speaking of which, I still haven't returned the favor.
There's no need. The good it will do for the hideaway is reward enough.
Don't be silly. Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours? The one you keep your potions in. Reckon I could work some magic on that, huh?
What kind of magic?
Well, we happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the Alembic that I reckon will make even the toughest lever supple as anything. Thought we might use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like. Save the hideaway a few gil. Ah, I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag, it'll loosen it up enough for you to squeeze in a bottle or two more.
Well, it can't hurt to try, I suppose.
That's the spirit. Leave it with me. I'll only be a mo. What do you reckon?
It certainly feels more flexible.
Right? Told you.
Thank you. I think.
No. Thank you for supporting Mid and the rest of us in our endeavors. Without you, we'd never have been able to discover wonders like that stuff I rubbed on your bag. And I'm telling you, there's plenty more where that came from.
Sweet. Inventory increased. Yes, finally. Oh. Potions to 6, high potions to 4, everything by... Okay, cool. This I like. These two are definitely a thing.
Lady Karen, Goad tells me you weren't happy with our offer. Would you prefer the debt was repaid in coin?
What debt? I don't recall lending any of you lot me hard-earned gil. I may have tossed a talent or two in the Hideaway's coffers, but those were donations, and you can hardly call it charity if you go asking for it back.
Of course not. But one good turn deserves another. And our circumstances have changed. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become a prince.
Oh, so you're a prince now, are you? Fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or not. Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and ask twice as much. Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. A fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by a guile in commerce. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all. Just be sure to tell her that it's always a pleasure doing business.
I hear you ended up delivering all 3 stones. Thanks to this lump. I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of which, I still haven't been paid last month's wages.
Oh, so you remember what's owed to you then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledgers are square.
Right away.
I've seen that before.
You have, yeah. Plenty of times. It was the only goblet Sid ever used. Either out of habit, or because the filthy soul couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
I bet they do.
How long did you know Sid before he...
Before he died. 20 summers, give or take. Back in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship, which is where I met him. He bought passage to... I forget where. But having nothing better to do on the long nights, we set up drinking island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. Quit my post not long after that. On account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. But me and Sid stayed close, promising we'd one day sail the seas again. That was before fate stepped in and said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first name day, and there was no hiding his knack.
Couldn't you and your family have?
My family were the ones who summoned the constable, wanted the monster taken away. I couldn't turn my back on him, forget what I felt, and I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was to tear the whole world down. Him who cried for me when I had no tears left of my own. Him who swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again. And he was true to his word, too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. His ranks, his ribbons, gone. Just like that. Threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face. I knew then I'd follow that man to the ends of the earth. He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall. But I couldn't even do that. Ignore me. Just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old sod.
This note.
Hmm? What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went.
There's no fight. Otto gets it.
Why would he? Him or anyone? I'd only have told him.
I already have my own chalice.
You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction. I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
Would you rather go at the helm?
My Oh, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
Oh, so I am going to get it.
This will do me just fine. Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
That was a nice side quest. All right. I think I can. Yep, I can definitely collect some stuff.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon.
We do. We do.
Here you are. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Cool. I got an upgrade, I believe. This. Oh, okay. So this only did potions. This does high potions. Good to know. I think I'm gonna keep. I think I'm gonna keep the potions because I have more of those. So those will come in handy.
It told me she was building
40% is pretty nice.
I don't know where Sid gets the energy.
What do you need? So, what'd it be?
Wait, no, I
Anything
don't.
else?
I already got my Excalibur from you. Probably don't need another upgrade for a little bit, but
And
need
what
to
can I
restock.
do for you? Go on then. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here.
There we go.
Is that all?
Now we're all potioned up. And there we go. We did all the quests and stuff, except for... I guess we can try to hunt this thing down real quick and see if I can even kill it. Because it is an S rank, so it might be way over my level. I'm thinking it might be in like the mid 40s to 50s if it's an S rank. The Breaker of Worlds. Yeah, so it's an S. Gives me some good loot. In the Rosarian Ruins. I gotta... Okay, Rosarian Ruins. I have to find Breaker of Worlds. Okay, let me go to the bathroom and then we'll see if we can kill the Breaker of Worlds before stream end. So give me a second, I'll be right back. Alright. I am back. Let me go ahead and... boop. So let's see if we can tackle this guy. First we gotta find him. These are ruins, but I doubt he's here. That's a spot. There are ruins right here. So either he's gonna be right here or right here maybe. He might be here, but these aren't ruins, these are water. These are oh, he could be here. He also could be here. Let me check here first. Then we'll move our way down to here. And then... doubt he will be anywhere here. We already found one over there. These Rosarian ruins would be here as well. Let's do that. Oh, there are some guys here.
Damn bandits. You'll regret coming here.
We're not alone.
There we go. Well, it doesn't look like we have any thing over here, so we'll go to our next location. Yeah, it seems like no matter what, this side or that side. Excuse me.
I can walk from here.
Right, so we fought antelopes right here. Let's check that little circle area in the back, and if he's not there, then well, I don't think he'd be in the other circle area, the water area. I'll check the one where we found the dead bearers at. That's technically Rosarian ruins, right? Hello there, buds. Oh shit, I thought it was on Torgal. Oh, I do more damage now. Oh. I think that's him. Or is it going to be... Nope, it's him. It's going into cutscene. Look at you. Atlas. Alright, let's see what level you are. 45, okay, mid-40s.
It seems this one has a little more life left in it. All right then.
Ow. Hi. Try. Whoa. All right. Ow. Shit. God damn, I am not doing good at the dodges. Thank God for potions. Level up. Lucky Callum. Hell yeah, that's a good crafting material.
Back to sleep with you.
That's what's up. All right. Cool beans. So I get a little worried there, not gonna lie, but we did it. I don't think I'll be able to grab anything.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to do?
Nid told me she was building a ship.
How may I help you today, Clive?
I-50. I'm almost there.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Woo! Alright. That was a fun battle. Choked it almost at the end. But I did it. So, I'm going to go ahead and replenish my supplies, drop a fat save, and call it there for now. Got a lot done today. A lot of side quests done today. Like, that's the most I've done so far in one, like,
Don't
sitting.
just stand there gawping.
It's
Thank
rubbing me
you.
blind, you know. It'd better all be here.
I think I have some stuff to sell too.
You got out else? I'll be thankful you got that much. You got out else?
There we go. Alright. We'll go ahead and save now. Wow, it's level 33. Now, 37. But we got a lot done today. Head back, return to Titan. Alright. Well, that was fun. But, unfortunately, it is the end for today. So, go ahead and hit that ending screen. Thank you for everyone that decided to come on by and just chill out and hang out. But I'll see you guys another time. Take care of yourself, and I'll see you later. Bye.